Yaho! Your local idol-loving Gyaru here. Hi, welcome. Hi, Saikshu, hello. I'm sorry I'm a bit late. I almost fell asleep again. Don't listen to ASMR before you have to stream. A very, reminder, advice, don't do that. It's not a good idea. You will fall asleep. So today I'm gonna try to finish Find Love or Die Trying, hopefully. I have no idea how much is left, so if it ends up being like 10 minutes, imagine, then I'll probably play something else for a while. Yeah. Let's go. I'm excited to see where the story takes us, finishes. Hi, Project! Hi, welcome. We're gonna be finishing Find Love or Die Trying today. Let's go. Today's probably gonna be a shorter stream. Oh my god, hi! Hi, first time being here, welcome. I hope you'll enjoy the stream and enjoy hanging out. Thank you for being here. Where is my waifu? We'll find your waifu now. Yes, we're gonna continue dating our waifus. Let's see. Is that okay audio level for the game? This audio is such a vibe. You had it, but she's missing now. Where is she? Where did she go? Oh no. So let's continue. We played for like 4 hours almost last time, so I have no idea how much is left. I don't know, I'm asking you. I might have stolen her. I might have her here. Whoopsies. But yeah, so I have no idea how much is left. Like, I think we should have like 4 more dates. I thought you had played this game yet. It's not done? Yeah, I know. I played literally for 4 hours last time. And I was like, I thought the game was like around 4 hours long. But there's still some more left. I have no idea how. It's free. Yeah, it is free. So if you want to play it yourself and try the different routes, you can. You can go ahead. It's a good game. It's a very entertaining story so far. I'm enjoying it. Why are you dating my wife? I'm dating everyone's wife. I have a harem full of everyone's wives. I'm sorry. So yeah, if nothing happens like randomly, I think we should have like 4 dates left. And then I have no idea what happens. Because we were supposed to go on 3 dates with everyone, and we've been on 2 with everyone but 1. Yeah, your wife is my wife. That's a weird quote. But yeah, your wife is my wife. Let's just start. Yes. Sharing wife, exactly. I have everyone's wives. Thank you very much. No, you just dye her hair green? Huh? You just dye her hair green? Isn't her hair already green? Are you talking about the gamer girl? Isn't her hair already green? She'll still be my wife if you dye her hair green, though. Like, that won't stop me. That won't stop me. She's... Yeah, I'll still steal her. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. See, I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. Yeah, I think we just woke up from our second date with what's her name? The one in the middle. Oh, I forgot her name. I don't have a girl IRL, but when you do, I will steal her too, so watch out. I will steal everyone. It's not important, right? True. I know, but I literally remember all of the names except for the one in the middle. This is sad. So, how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Oh, I need to remember all the voices too. Tara was furiously scribbling down notes with the title War Plans in bold. Well, that's scary. Oh, what? Oh, her name's Violet. Ah, there we go. It was really quite nice. We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday together, Em and I. That is a little bit sus, you're right, that's very sus. I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Ah, that's their childhood friend, yeah. Thanks so much, they're so delicious. Tara scribbled war of attrition is likely not an option. Huh? Pardon? What's that supposed to mean? What are you writing there, Tara? Nothing. So, how come there's cookie batter everywhere? You like Yui? Use my least favorite. The childhood friend one. I'm very sorry. No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface of the kitchen. It wasn't just the batter. Violet and I... Are you bonking me? Why are you bonking me? I am right. Don't bonk me. It wasn't just the batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. Why you don't like... I like her. She's just least favorite. The others are just better. Oh no, did Nightbot get mad at you? Why is Nightbot mad at you? I don't know why my Nightbot's mad at you. I thought I allowed spamming of emojis. I'll fix that after stream, I'm sorry. I think it thought that emojis were symbols and it got mad at you for spamming emojis. That's not... Nightbot. Jail. Ah, that's... You sure it was just baking together? Yeah, Ali, you are my one and only. Kind of. At least for this route, Ali, you're my one and only. It's fine. I won't kiss the others. Oh, kisses, kisses. Okay. Choo, choo, choo. Mwah. Thank you. I guess Nightbot doesn't like monkeys. That's kind of mean of Nightbot, to be honest. Oh, I thought it was more than that. Actuated as if I was heartbroken. Don't do that in front of Ali. Oh, no, no, no. We're taking Ali out. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hub. Who says hubba hubba? If someone said that to me, I would be concerned. Like, huh? Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Ali and I laughed and made finger guns at each other. Okay, wait. Doki doki. See, I would honestly rather have someone say doki doki to me IRL than hubba hubba. Right? Also, finger guns. Very nice. I don't get it. That's because you're a good person, Yui. Oh. What do you mean? Would you rather not have someone just doki doki you instead of hubba hubbaing you, right? Isn't that nicer? I think what Ali is trying to say is that Violet and M... Oh, whoa. That's fast. That's speed. Ali stuffed a cookie into Scarlett's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. Oh, I love her. Ali is a queen. She's a good person, but she's kind of scary too. Like, she has that, like, slight bit of yandere to her, which terrifies me, to be honest. I don't trust Yui. You gotta teach me how to make these sometime, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Ali. Oh, teach me too. Why should M have all the good stuff? Ooh. We spend the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Hey, there's my wife. My loved, my one and only, my angel, my beloved, my queen, my... I've run out of things. Morning, Em. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit the footage that keeps me alive. Drunk. That sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. You have 6 wives, lucky you. I know, right? I have many wives. I am living in a harem, after all. Though Cat here is top wife. Yes, top of the shelf wife. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Which is Yui. Because I don't have a choice. Shouldn't be too hard, no? 6 wives and 1 monkey, let's go. Ah yes, a monkey. Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. Not helping, Cat. Time to get today's date started with none other than my 3rd soulmate candidate, Yui. Yay. Yay. I could see Yui waving at me from top of the hill. Hey there, Em. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Yui, yes, this is the Scene for You project. You're welcome. You get to see your girl. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold. Never mind, I love her. She's my wife. She's the best. She's amazing. 10 out of 10, amazing, wonderful, incredible, lovely. She's got a bunny. Like, hello? Way 1 to win my heart, have a bunny. Or a pet in general. And she has one. I changed my mind. You didn't want Yui, you wanted the green-haired one? The green-haired one is mine. So... we can share, it's fine. It's a bunny. It was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? Look, he's so cute. It's just a little baby. Wanna fight? Yeah, sure, let's go. 1v1 me for the green nerd. I think her name's Tara. Okay, let's share. Okay, if you find sharing, we can share. That's fine with me. To be honest, I got no idea. I wonder if it's a wild one or maybe somebody's pet. I don't think a wild one would let you hold it like that. You know? I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. Oh, wife material right there. Oh, that is wife material. I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yui's smile was as earnest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? Oh my god. The wild one would just rip your head off. Exactly, you would just get bitten everywhere. Like, a wild one would not let you hold it. You would either get bitten or kicked in the face. I had two, Bun and Bun Bun. Alright, the very nice names. Hold up. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you? She's great with names, I think. You know? That's a great name. I think it really looks like a Bun Bun Bun. Yeah. She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are. Nuzzle Nuzzle. Nuzzle XD. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my brothers were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but... well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Ah! Bun Bun Bun. It's a mouthful. Had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. Oh, maybe it isn't. Ooh, maybe it isn't so tame. We gotta catch him. Let's go. On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. This distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. We will make bunny stew. No, 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 no. I will not kill the bunny. That's too far. We will keep the bunny alive and well. No, no. I will protect the bunny with my life. Sorry I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. Don't kill the bunny. Do not kill the bunny. Oh, don't kill the bunny. Leave the bunny alone. Poor bunny. Didn't do anything wrong. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, oh, the breeze. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. Just Bunny coming back with RPG. Oh my god, imagine. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks. Shucks. Oh god. Imagine saying shucks in real life too. We got hubba hubba and now shucks. Oh god. You're going to make me blush. She laughed and slapped me on the arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny though. The reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? She lives like out on the farm, right? So she is the perfect cottagecore wife. We have the perfect cottagecore wife. We can be cottagecore lesbians together. I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. Hi, Franklin. The fisherman shucks the oysters for the tourist. Is that a reference to something or just a random shucks thing? Because in that context, it's fine to say shucks. But just saying, shucks, that's... I don't know if I vibe with that. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes that good can outweigh the bad. No, it's the only way I've heard someone say shucks. Right, and that's fine. Because that makes sense in a sentence. But I feel like I've never heard someone just say like, shucks in real life. Right? That's weird. I'm sorry if you say shucks, chat, but... yeah. Kind of weird for that one. Exactly. You get it, then. My family's never been closer. And that's all I want. That's cute though, saying shucks. Maybe. I haven't ever... To be fair, you probably weren't born in 50? Yeah, true. That's like an old person thing to say, isn't it? Okay, so old people saying shucks, that can be kind of cute. That can be like a sweet thing, like an old grandma, right? But if you were to say like Project just said, shucks, you're going to make me blush, I would just be like, pardon? you what now? They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned. Is there a rabbit thumping in the back? Can you hear that? There's like walking sounds. Strange. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious, what do you put first in life? Oh, we got a real choice here. Family, career, happiness. Happiness for me, that's what I would choose. That's what I would say too. Happiness, most important thing. Deep life lesson from Embright here. Happiness, most important thing. Yes. Thank you very much. Happiness, if you don't have that, what do you have? Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun. Oh, it's back. It's safe. It's back. Yi pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun Bun Bun, chomping on a bush. But yeah. I've never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended, oh god, on Bun 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 like a hawk. Oh. And grabbed him in an instant. Oh no, no. You're going back to your den, you bad little bunny. Ooh. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur nuzzle XD. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life, with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you choose me, I'd always be by your side, no matter what. That's pretty good. Loyalty, very nice. She might be wife material after all. Maybe I misjudged her. You know? Wherever you were, I'd come running, always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We locked eyes, and for that time, all I could see was her and how beautiful she was. Damn, okay, making the moves. Bun 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 seemed to be a little jealous after that. That's cute. That's so cute. Thanks again for the help, Bam. Being with you made this all go a lot faster and made it really special to me. Let's open a harem, exactly. Damn, these girls are so affectionate. I know, like, this is our second date, I think. And they're like, you know what? I'm ready to marry you. Like, damn, okay. I'm not complaining, but, you know. Thanks again for the help, Bam. Being with you made this all go a lot faster and made it really special to me. Anytime, Yui, I'm happy to. We really are in a harem, though. We're, like, fully romancing everyone. And being successful at it, too. Like, damn. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. That was a cute date. That was a cute date. Yeah, I think that date went well. I'm feeling a little bit of the late night munchies. Guess I'll go head downstairs. Oh, I have late night munchies literally every day. Snacking, 10 out of 10. I walked to the kitchen and opened the fridge. Sweet! There's some leftover cookies that Violet and I had made together. Oh, very nice. I grabbed a few and moved them down. Delicious. Mmm. Hey, there she is. Metabolism 100, yeah. Yes, let's go. Honestly though, like, imagine you could actually give yourself, like, stats in real life, right? Like, putting up your metabolism high would be so smart. Because you could just snack on everything. That would be a big brain move. I think. Got a case of the midnight munchies? I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right, only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies, so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person. I know it gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How'd your date with Yui today go? It was pretty awesome. We got to pet and hang out with a bunny. And like, to me, that's the ideal date. Like, if you ever just bring me a bunny, I would marry you on the spot. Like, hands down, done. It was like it was out of a fairy tale. Yui and I spent the whole day just taking in the nature, talking about home and family. She's totally wife material. Yeah, absolutely, let's go. Isn't she? Yui's amazing. You know, before the show even started, she was my personal favorite. Oh, okay. I can see why. She's got such a big heart. I'm in awe of her. I really love that about her, that she can be so kind and thoughtful, even when life gives her a losing hand. Yui is really one of a kind, especially nowadays. Let's bring you 20 bunnies. Oh, please do. Please do. Oh my god. If you don't get the chance to be engaged to her by the end of the show, good luck ever getting a chance to. I've got a feeling that she has a long line of people wanting to date her after the show. They'll have to get through me first. Oh, let's go. Oh, they will. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Sam. You'll be happy to know that phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding, the love square between Ali, Violet, and Yui has viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken the record for ratings on a killer dating game show. Oh, I am famous. I got the moves, I got the flirt, I got the girls. Let's go. I am Chad in this game. It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to count for something, somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I've prepared your tombstone oh my god. Your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Going through your head. Maybe, yeah. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Cat. Let it never be said that I am anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to phase 3. Oh, I can't speak today, my god. It's pretty much the same as phase 2, except with third dates this time. Yes, the last dates with all of them. Then one Kavit. Kavit? What is that? What's that, Cat? Oh. I'm sure you've got a favorite in mind between Ali, Violet, and Yui. Ali is my girl, yes. If you want to maximize your chances of getting out of here alive, save the best for last. It gives audiences something to look forward to. Okay, I'll remember that. Sounds good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, Am. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help till now, Cat. I realize I'll probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. That's ominous. I guess I'll call it a night. I walked back to my room. More lore, more dream time. Time to get some shut-eye. So what's this supposed to do? Oh! Whoa, wait. We get to see who we're dreaming about now? Ooh. It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. So it rewrites memories? Pretty much. Think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you could make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as a specific conversation. She's the one who made us lose our memories! Holy shit, this is game-changing. So if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel, since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. Oh, we gotta find the reset button. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlett. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Okay, so confirmed she isn't our partner. Okay. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us that honestly most people would never. Don't mention it, Em. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'd be the first time I help somebody in quite some time. Scarlett. The boat is just past the woods, behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be it won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go for it during the day, so I could recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlett. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here to help the people that will fall in the spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know, to get to leave this place with you. You can join, it's fine, you can join. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. You can join. You can be part of my harem. I can have multiple girls. I can have many wives. You've got to be kidding. My goodness, she really said that? Yeah, and she was like... Whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. The bunny? Is the bunny in here? What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. Oh, whoa. Yui practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back. Bun 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 is a bad boy. He just seemed so well behaved. I thought I'd let him outside again and... Bun 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 effortlessly swerved past Yui, under Violet, and leapt onto Ali. Oh my god. The chaos. Wow. Oh my god. That's hella cute. That's hella cute. Hey, give that back. Bun 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 seemed to sneer at Ali, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here. Ali started chasing Bun 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 with all she had, but somehow he always stayed on one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Uh-oh. Bun 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 leapt onto Scarlet. Ah, get it off! It is quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you all for this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch a master at. Bun 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 leapt onto Violet's face. Oh my god. Ah, get this foul creature off of me! Bun 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 sneered with contempt. Someone do something! At that moment, I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping in just a second. Bun 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 leapt off of Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cat back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Oh my god! Not you two! Not you two! I guess I should help too. You up to help them? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now, quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun. Emphasis on trying. That bun is on something. I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him while baiting him with some food, while it reluctantly made. And even then, he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of the day is a little more relaxed. Yeah, that was chaotic. Morning, Em. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your old life soon. That's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave here with one of Ali, Violet, or Yui. But first, it's time to pick which of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today. Who's it gonna be? So we're gonna save Ali for last, right? And we just went on a date with Yui, so let's do Violet. Yeah. I feel like that's a logical choice here. Violet. You didn't let me down, Em. I had my doubts with Violet at first, but now I can see why she's the audience favorite. They'll mess it up. Wouldn't dream of it. Let's go. Let's see the last date with Violet. See how this is. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Nice. Ow, hot. I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, Em. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasure's all mine, milady. Oh no. Tips, Fedora. Stop, you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. You do know those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We laughed together at the bit we were performing. Ah, that reminds me, Em. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that this show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use this time we have left here to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date, the kind that normal people go on. Let's absolutely go. The kind that I've only read about, having a picnic, watching a movie at the theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together and it'll be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. Oh, cute. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? Yeah, let's just go on this very long date with... Just do everything. She's got the most beautiful smile, damn. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. We are shrimping hard here. That said, I have no idea what to do. Guess that this will be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Care to join me in the lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Ooh, picnic day. Oh, no way. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, this is so cute. We walked outside for a while and then settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. Oh yeah! Let's go! The way her silver caught the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Dig in, I brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I've got to be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Damn. Get you a wife that can cook. Should I be worried? I smiled as she mock pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Damn. Called it, I'm the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. You've made this week so special. I feel the same way, Em. And there's more where that came from. You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, Em. Huh? We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial. Goodbye to that pun. About this room from what I've seen and heard. But right now it's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped as if I just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow, then took a look at what movies we had in store. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favorite. Let's go, showing the moves, yes. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York to become a writer, falls in love with a boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. Is this like a hint at something, a reference to something, or is this just a generic rom-com plot? I genuinely can't tell. There wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. Damn, okay. We're really doing that. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. Then how about we take a scene you like from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just wait right here for a second. Wow, we are really putting on the moves. We are pro at this. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, you think you know the sitch. I think you know the sitch. You got some nerve putting this together at the last minute, but I like that about you. 4. Set up everything you need for paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat. Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you've got free time for this. And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of... Oh, we gotta do the first one. That's really cute. Violet and I watching a movie together. That's so sweet. You gotta do that one. Violet and I watching the movie together. Oh. This counts, right? What are you painting, Em? I'm painting a picture of us watching the movie together. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It'd be a shame not to capture it. You are quite the flirt, you know that? We sure are. But I like that about you. Her smile could melt the coldest heart. So which scene are you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl ran out in the rain to tell the boy that she loves her. It was just so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. Cute. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads. And was working from there. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Yeah, get your freedom. Get your freedom. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. Oh yeah, going back to this romantic spot. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant we went to on our first date, so we did. Apparently she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then, and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. Aww. She ate up a storm, almost like literally, almost. We spent the dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world. and laughing about scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. Then finally, we went for the long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times, we talked without end. At other times, we enjoyed each other's company and warmth in silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present, and the future were so different than before because of each other. This is romantic, yeah. You know, Em, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately, with everything she had. And what came next was the perfect ending to our lovely date. Damn, let's go. Come closer. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. And just like that, that's my last date with Violet. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought, is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Violet today? It was awesome. It was nice. It was cute. I liked it. We went on like 5 different dates in one. Being with Violet makes me feel like we're on top of the world. Somehow she takes my breath away with how cool she can be, and at the same make me laugh like a child alongside her. I had no idea that I'd fall for her so hard after our first meeting, but I couldn't help myself. And now, what I want most is to make her the happiest woman in the world. Now that's what I like to hear. I had my doubts at first, but you two really stole the show. And with good reason. I feel like our viewers got to see a glimpse of what your lives together would be like. Maybe the mess in the kitchen won't be from dough next time. No comment. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Anyway, I'd ask if you were thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. You going to stay out here for long? Nah, I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep you company till then. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that want to get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Cat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Cat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed, that there was no way of me getting out of here alive. Oi, whoa, whoa. That the only way left for me to survive was just to run. Would you let me escape? Damn, okay. Of course I am. Thanks, Cat, that means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed out for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side. Waking up next to Violet felt like waking up next to an angel. Okay, we getting it. Nice. We had walked back from the beach past midnight last night, so any rest we could get was very welcome. For several minutes, all I could do was watch her silver hair catch the sunlight. She was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Morning, Em. Morning to you too, Violet. Do you mind if we just perhaps stay here for a spell? Not one bit. Fantastic. She rolled herself towards me and hugged me with all her strength. No take-backs. We laid together in the bed all morning, enjoying each other's warmth and company. I don't want this moment to end. Also so nice. I simply cannot wait till we leave here together, We will be the greater partner. Oh my god. We will be the greatest partnership for all time. An empire like no other. I do like an ambitious woman. It's time for you to spend some time with another girl, no? Yeah, sorry about that. It's in the contract. It's no matter. To bicker about this would be fruitless. It's the very nature of the show. Do entertain yourself with whoever today's date will be. But know that anything she could offer would pale to what a queen could. Hey, let's go! You are a queen. You are a queen. I agree. Morning, Am. You'll be happy to know your third date with Violet yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? Well, since we're saving Ali for last, we gotta go with Yui. There's no other option. Yui. The moment's finally here, the final date with the best girl. I love how she has a best girl too. Oh, that's amazing. Remember, if you mess this up, there's an army of people out there waiting to take your place. Not planning on it, Cat. You didn't plan to lose your memories and end up on an insane TV show either, but look how that turned out. Life sure is funny, huh? You're telling me life's never what you'd expect. But having a life with Yui, you'd be the luckiest person alive. And I'm not saying that because I've got money on you picking her. Oh, well, we aren't picking her, so you're gonna lose that. Sorry. You promise? Let's get those cameras rolling, people. Oh, well, that's not gonna end well for you. Sorry about that. I could see Yui from my room's window, walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. You're in our room? I practically jumped down the stairs, then ran outside to see her. Oh no, I read that wrong. Hey there, Em. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. Hopefully it's not a lot of money. Yeah, hopefully, because you're gonna lose that. Sorry, not sorry. I've been meaning to see you too, huh? I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun Bun Bun. Ah, how's the big bee doing? The big bee? Ah, come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry, and I was trying to catch up. Though this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine, I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. Oh, blush. You are too, Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do, for you. Yeah, let's go on a date. Even if it's a little boring? I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? We really have, like, a strong flirt game in this game. Like, oh my god. I wish I had that strong of a flirt game in real life. Like, damn. Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. Oh, beach date. Cute. And so we walked together to the beach. And started fishing side by side. Ah, never mind. No, never mind. Ah, now this is the life. I have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. Fishing is so boring to me. I'm sorry. No. Fish fear me, women love me. This was by far the best way to pass the time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities, like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. True, that's nice. Can agree on that. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting the chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like, that's where the real fun is. We're so smooth. Damn. I'd also much prefer that to doing crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Fishing is fun if the spot is good. Maybe. I haven't been fishing that much, so I guess I'm not really a good judge. I guess it could be fun if you have a good spot and you're with the right people, right? Like, you're with a group of friends or something and have fun with it. I think it could maybe be nice then. I think I'd still though prefer just watching them fish instead of fishing myself. Want to see who can catch more fish? Oh, that's me, sorry. Oh. Game mode on. Game mode initiated. We are on. Apparently, I had fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours, we kept on at it, while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. To be fair, a lot of fishing is sitting and drinking with your friends. Yeah, and I haven't been that, like, I've only been fishing with my family for, like, short trips, so I feel like that wouldn't be the same, right? That wouldn't, like, that just not the same. So I can imagine that is a lot more enjoyable with friends, especially if you're drinking. For the next few hours, we kept on at it while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. Oh no. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Em. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. We suck. We suck. You don't have to lie. No, I'm not like the other girls. Oh, quirky. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. I love you so much, you know. Oh, wow, okay. I love you already. Nice. If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself worrying, what if you picked me and the second we leave this island? You realize that I can't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me. No. You have, like, apparently a bunch of suitors waiting for you, cats waiting for you. Like, I think you're fine. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. So before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? I don't know what to answer here, because we're not going for her. We're not gonna pick her. So I kind of feel bad saying yes. Let's not be rude, though. Of course you'd be enough, Yui. I don't need to be in the spotlight. I don't need to be rich. More than all that, I want you, and just you. Kind of leading her on, though. I've waited so long to hear you say that. She pulled me close and kissed me. Getting all them kisses. If you answer no, it opens the harem round. Damn it! We should have picked no. Oh, I made a big mistake. I love you so much. I always have and I always will. Always put our happiness first. I'll make you happy every day. Is that Kusa? Nice. I'll do the same, I promise. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Nice, I can recognize Kusa, big brain. Big Kusa. This is as real as it gets, Yui. Here on out, it's just going to be me and you. We're just straight lying to her. Like, full on lying. Damn, okay. I just can't hold myself back anymore, Em. She pushed me onto the warm sand of the beach and pressed herself against me. Okay. Okay, Yui. Okay, I see you. Okay. Yui. She kissed me once more, her hands wrapped around me as mine pulled her closer. Whoa, yeah, exactly. Oh, whoa. Let's make up for lost time, Em. Oi, whoa. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We getting it. Let's go. Damn, okay. We living the harem life, I see. What happened next was imagination come to life. On the beach, though, that doesn't seem too pleasant. I lost all track of time and the outside world, only Yui mattered. And I wouldn't have it any other way. It's sand everywhere, right? I don't know if that was the ideal spot. After my date with Yui, I waited around outside till the time I'd expect to see Kat, but she never showed up. There's also cameras there. I guess she already has enough footage for today. Yeah, she sure has. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. Uh-oh. Ah. Kat was at the table, writing something down at a frantic pace, with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up? Huh? Oh, hey I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look just like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Uh-oh. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to Kat at the table. So, how... Oh my, whoa. So, how did today... Oh, wow, why can I not say that? So, how... Send help? So, how did today's date with Yui go? I guess it was awesome. Yeah. Yui is the most wonderful woman in the whole world. Somehow she can take the most normal things and turn them into irreplaceable memories. More than anything, I just want to make more memories with her every day. And make her the happier than anyone's ever been. Jeez, we're going to have to edit that to stop people from throwing up. I get it though. You, my friend, are luckier than anyone has any right to be. Better pack your bags. I've got a feeling you'll be heading to the countryside soon. Ah, that doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you have said to each of the girls really is true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. I don't know if I trust that. You said that last time too, but here we are. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. Ah, I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I'd ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last date and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine, don't worry. I've made it this far, nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. Yeah, let's go. I hope so, for your sake, Am. So when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Em. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Night. Tomorrow's going to be the last date. Oh, let's see if we can actually get out this time. I doubt, though. I need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. Do we find more information? The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. Oh? Okay, I don't know what that means. I woke up with Yui in my arms. We stayed up late last night, going for an unforgettable walk in the woods together. She was still fast asleep and holding on to me so tightly. No. She looked at peace. I ran my hand through her chestnut hair. I love you, Em. She hugged me a little tighter. I couldn't move. But hell, I didn't want to. Who would? The morning flew by, and it couldn't have been any better. That's an ab workout. I think I could stick with. Yeah? Oh my god. Same. If you told me this would happen all those years ago, I'd have laughed. But I'm so glad it's happened. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Though it'd be perfect if it wasn't here. What do you mean? I know you have to go on a date with someone else today. Yeah, sorry about that, Yui. That's okay. After you told me how you felt, I'm feeling secure, even if you have to date somebody else. Don't have too much fun, though. Can't promise you anything. I kissed her on the forehead. I'll see you later, Yui. Come back soon. Uh-oh. Not this man again, that's not a good sign. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's going to be fine, just watch. Good morning, Cat. Morning, Em. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. The bed is worth more than your life. That reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Em has? Do I look like I'm made of money? You literally own this island. If I give the staff beds, the next thing they'd ask for is minimum wage. No thanks. He walked away. So, how about the 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accountant thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Ali. Let's go. I'm excited. You ready? It's time to make a rake. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Cat. Then without further ado, lights, camera. Don't get yourself killed. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, another beach date. I'm not complaining, that's cute. I found Ali by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. You are not going to believe this, Em. What's that? Alright, who took my keys? You've got 10 seconds before I take it out of Forbes' paycheck. Oh, come on. Oh, did she steal her keys? You go, girl. You go, girl. We'll walk and talk, come on. Well, let's walk. Maybe more like run like hell. Forrest's not going to be happy when he finds out that I... whatever. Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You're not going to believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... wait a minute. It's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, right? I love how fast you learn things, Em. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? It feels like metal beneath me. In the middle of a forest? Just a bit more now, alright? Huh? You can open your eyes now. Whoa! Oh, we're here! Where we started. I thought this was a plane. How on earth? We were inside a... We were inside a small plane, the very same one I'd been rudely awakened in my first day here. How did you even... I was just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute, are you planning on... Without even bothering to answer me, Ali rushed to the cockpit. Oh, crap. She gonna fly us? Is that our date? Here's to hoping that this goes better than the rollerblades. Huh, I wonder what this big red button does. Oh god, get me out of here. I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go. Uh-oh, this is not safe. The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Oof. Oof. Come on, be honest. You were thinking the same thing. You put a big juicy red button there, completely unattended, and you accept a good citizen like me to not press it? You're bonkers. Guess that's fair. You've got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute. If you're talking to me here, then who's flying the plane? Technically nobody, but... Oh, crash. Oh god. The right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. Oof. I slammed into the wall yet again. Yeah, well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still had the other one. That's not how planes work. No. Exactly like kidneys. Forget killer dating death shows. Forget Damien and Kat. Ali was going to be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. Just a little fucking plane crash. Yeah, no biggie. What a wonderful date, right? Just plane crash. I'm just kidding, I've got this. Ali ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna... Oh my god, crash. Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow, it was bent back into its original shape. Not so bad, if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck, and you know it. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. We started gaining altitude, slowly at first, and faster, higher and higher. Before long, we were soaring high above the trees. Damn, okay. Ali yelled out in triumph. Woo! I joined in and yelled out with glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Flying free. Without it, what's the point of living? You talking about freedom or flying? Why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Ali? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us here. Oh. Who exactly is this girl? You know how hard it is to fly a jet? I know, right? Like, she's a prodigy, I guess. Because she also learned how to rollerblade in one day. And now she can just fly a plane out of nowhere. Like, what's going on here? And sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Oh, she's smart. Oh, she's smart. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades and boat earlier, to find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know what the show is really about then? Unfortunately, yeah, what a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do, and I can't risk telling you everything either. Oh, I see. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. Oh no, that's scary. What? Ali, what are you hiding? Who are you, really? Look, we don't have too much time before we'll have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. Sure enough. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I need it. I've forgotten to hydrate while talking so much. I only have cola, but you know, I think that's well, I hydrate well enough. Also, please hydrate with me. Hydrate is for everyone. Thank you, thank you. That was nice. Sure enough, we had already started descending. Please, just trust me. I'm on your side, Em. I know there's so many lights going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. And so she knows the truth. I'm curious. Though I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. Hey, thank you. I'm kidding, jeez. Do you trust me? Yes. I hope this is a good choice to trust you. Of course I do, Ali. You know that. You won't regret it, promise. So, what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on these islands I need to find that the people I work with need. It's life or death, not just for you and me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Whose? No time to talk. We're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust me. Are we clear? Crystal. Damn, okay. Interesting. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in recording zone. What else? What else? Ah. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. After we landed, Kat scolded us for taking the plane. Kat and Ali seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. As we were walking away, I heard Kat whisper something to Ali. Nice try. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in danger. We're in danger. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. Even though I knew I was standing outside, I couldn't even see my hands in front of my face. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must be several people. That slap noise or whatever is so funny. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed at Ali for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing. Be back here. Lovely, my favorite place. Yes, thank you. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get off it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. Not this place again, I know! How are we supposed to win this? What's going on? I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Morning, Ham. What's going on, Kat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the braces around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Kat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, Em. She pressed it. The curtain closes. Oh god. You're taking your bow. Sorry. And when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you. The one I've been waiting all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together, far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. It's Kat? Is it Kat? Will it reveal to be Kat? Let's go, let's go. I thought this is a dating VN. Yeah, well, same, but it takes a dark turn. It is Kat. Bro, can we date you now? Now that we know. I wanna date you. I wanna... Please? Tomorrow's the day, You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got the point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? Is this some kind of Doki Doki literature vibe? I guess, no, kind of. Like, Doki Doki is way scarier, though. It's just kind of messed up, like... I mean, we would die if we didn't find someone to date, right? But there seems to be a lot more behind the scenes that we actually know. So... It's a dark plot twist, yes. I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. It is her! She's our partner! She's our wife! She really is! Oh my god! You're so big-brained we found it out. Oh. Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club terrifies me. That game is so scary to me. Like, it's so scary. I don't know why. Thanks, Sam. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life. She shot me. What the hell? Huh? I'm bleeding out rapidly. I try my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What happened here? What did you do to her? I choke out every last word. I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. You were too busy making heart eyes at Cat here to see where her true loyalties lied. I guess so he's the real bad guy. Maybe? I'm sorry, Am, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island. But you didn't trust me enough to tell me what exactly it was. So I became close to you. Oh, she's evil. Oh my god. And told you just what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Em. You know you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens we've got an opening just for you. It's no use. I've lost too much blood. Oh my god. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep them alive. You might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I just let Cat kill you. Why? Why, Cat? Why would you... I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Well, that's a plot twist. Maybe she's still good, maybe she's, like, playing around, I don't know. Dead. Yeah, this is the second time we've died, I think. Or third now? I don't know. Maybe? God. I still believe in you, Cat. You can still be good. You're still my wife. It's fine. You're still my love. Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I tried to move, but I'm so tired. Are we in one of the green thingies we see in the back here? In one of these capsules thingies? Are we trapped? It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. Feels like glass. Oh, we are! Okay. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep for just a... Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep. Get out. Get out right now. Don't do it. Is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes and I can see. Hey! My girl, my girlie. Hang on just a little longer, Am. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. Well, we can't... We can't really say something underwater, right? So let's hit the glass. But I feel like let's hit the glass. I don't want to seem threatening either, but we can't talk. We're in water. That won't work. I hit the glass with what little strength I have. You're awake. I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit. Trust me, and sorry in advance. Huh? She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. As if on cue, it was as if every nerve in my body was set on fire. Oh god, that's terrifying. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. That's terrifying. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in them. You know, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity has just opened up and I think you'd be the perfect fit. I'm sorry, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. Wait, it's this again? I'm so confused as to what's going on. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, she's still hot. Like, she's still hot. Look, she's hot in this picture. I'm sorry, she might be evil, but I don't... She's still fine as hell. Always the hero, aren't you, Em? When you take your girl to the range. Oh, that's... Oh, that's great. You should be more... Oh my god. You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Em. Rest in peace? What's going on? Are we getting our memories back? Is that what's happening? How did we survive getting shot? I don't know. Weird. Superhuman. Hold on just a little longer, Em. She looked away from me as if she had heard something. What? I couldn't tell. Shit, they're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Em. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. Yeah, we did. Okay, so that was just memories from the past, I suppose. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank, or they'll know something's up. How did you get out of your own tank? That's impressive. That's it. So who is our waifu? I'm confused as well. I don't know anymore, to be completely honest. Ali here is a champ, though. She's saving us, so she's got potential. But I don't know. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. Well, we slept with all... We did. We slept with all of them. We kissed all of them. We went on several dates with all of them. We romanced all of them. We went all the way. Like... So I guess that they're all our waifus. In the end. The pain, it stopped. The world turned dark. Huh? I've been here before. Oh, we have our memories this time. I'm M. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Ali, she helped me. I've got to find her. You're up early. Okay, pretend you don't remember anything. Most people around here usually need a little more to wake them up. Cat. I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. You evil, evil. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. And okay, so my question is, how's Cat, like, not tired of this by now? Like, apparently, we're saying we've done this so many times by now, right? How is she... How is she not bored? Like, what? I've been in love with and chosen Ali, Scarlet, Terra, Violet, and Yui, each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Slurp, Cat, yes. Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before this show started either. I need to find Ali, but first for the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Cat know that I remember what's happened before. Okay, smart, pretend you don't. Where am I? I've got to play dumb. I know this sounds weird, but do you know where we are? Will she buy it? Walk with me, there's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Kat. I'm the producer of a new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Okay, doing a good job pretending. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. I learn about the killer dating show rules, meet the girls before the show starts. Yui, I don't remember meeting you before this show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see your smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara, killer dating show or not. I love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Ali. You never get... So I wonder if... Like, Ali's always the one at the start... No, at the last bit trying to save us, or if that's decided by the route we go. Like, if you choose another one at the ending thing, right? I wonder if we get... If that person saves us instead, or if it's always Ali. Like, I kind of want to check that. Because, like, I wonder. Are we at the end? We might be. We're at least getting to the end. You never gave up on getting us out on here, even after all this time. Howdy, Em. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run with you. For a run around with you. It'd be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we'd always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, Em. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet! I knew I was right to help you first. Really, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but the last time I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance, I took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Ali. All I could ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh, I'm hands down the MVP. You sure are. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Em. I'm from the Resistance. Ooh. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Oh, oh my god. Mommy material? I don't know if Ali's mommy material. Scarlet hella is, and Cat hella is, but Ali? I don't know. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. That war will be won with information. Information that lives on this island, and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show. And so they sent you here. I said about you, not Ali. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. My mommy material. Oh my god. I'll take it. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Ali. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Take a few cute selfies. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. And we'll get out of here together. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan. What if she's tricking us as well? What do we do then? I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. And we'll need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Let's absolutely go. Easier said than done, though. It's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now... How about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that. Oh, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. You don't need to ask me twice. But how does that relate to us getting out of here? I tell you, if I thought you could be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Cat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know. That's putting it lightly. Damn, okay, let's go. There you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Cat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Yeah, she straight up shot us, so... Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know? You get one date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. Oh, they've upped the limit even more. A little something special for day 6. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? There sure is. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of the situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Ali insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out here. There. Oh, is it the zombie thing again? Oh my god. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. Yep, she did it again. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with them. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? Huh? Well, it's true. I don't know which one's the right choice here, but it's true. I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it now. I mean, I probably could, but I'd need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Sure. I don't know. Follow me. You can use our lab. Oh, is that what you wanted? To get access to the labs. We followed Cat to the games room. Cat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. Oh! Oh! I see, I see, I see. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snipping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. Ah. I'm sure you can help with that, I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out of there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. Alright, okay. That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains, bananas. When in luck, we finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Okay, damn, girl. Get it. Where did you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains, bananas. I hope your health insurance covers this. I love her. Girl boss, let's go. Once more, with feeling. Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Force's unconscious body in. Oh, fuck. My hand slipped, causing Force's body to tumble down the stairs. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in... bonk, bonk, bonk. Rest in peace. He just kept going and going. I know, I get him. Better get him quick, or we're not going to have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Not that I ever made zombie viruses, ha ha ha. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Oh my god, thank you for the double hydrate. What? Thank you. I need it. Hydrate with me. I do only have cola, but cola is the best drink. I'm obsessed with cola. I drink it every day. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Cat, you there? Weird, I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. I guess so. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet, great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. Blush. We administered the cure to Fort, then went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your pupils' help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. Cola is not healthy. I know it's not, but it's so delicious. It's so good. It's my favorite drink ever. I do have water next to me too, though, so... In the meantime, Em, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. Pepsi. Oh! Fight me. Pepsi is not better. Cola is the best drink ever. And I stand by that always. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Ellie to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found a way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there, so that's a huge win. Cola versus Pepsi, let's go, sword fight. Oh, absolutely, and I will win. I am very strong. Cola, the power of cola will help me. So, where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are you supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I've got an inside man. For's gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. I have 10 swords, so watch out. 4. That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? The brother we killed? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was For always working with you? Nope, never till now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I have a katana, don't underestimate me. Oh shit. It's like I have the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah, vine thingy. Watch out, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. I've had him prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Yeah, let's go. Let's absolutely go. I want to learn more. This story is quite interesting, to be honest. I'm still shocked by the fact that this game is free. Like, it's so... Like, it's like a pretty long game, right? With lots of story and everything. It's quite impressive. Yes, I have the power of God and anime by my side. Yeah, I love that line. It used to be one of my favorites. Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Ali put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase For became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Ali prove For's trust before or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa, you guys find my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Okay, that's interesting. Hold me back, Em. Yeah, well, how did you do that? That's quite impressive, how you found that. Ali explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical. Except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine. My father's company made these. Why? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. My wife is dumb. Yeah. I found some weird, mysterious staircase. Let's just sit on top and play games. Sounds like a good idea. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they film the show over and over. But I know that if we don't escape, and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Em and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you? With what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back, otherwise you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to just step into this tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine, because I built this. Ali. Huh? This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It is a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Em and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Em. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mecha, okay? I guess? Is this going to hurt? It is. Honestly, just, I want to prepare her instead of lying. It is gonna hurt. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. You got games on your phone? She's that meme. She is that meme. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Em. On it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Ali and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. Jesus. We've been in this show for years? Oh my god. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Jesus Christ. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra stepped out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're mad at us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was it because we romanced them so many times? If looks could kill, the girls that had just gotten out of the tanks would have killed me several times over. They ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater! We didn't know, okay? Wait, I can explain. Too late, they were on me like hyenas. Ah! Oh god. Now that we've all come down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Ali. For your sake, Yo! We didn't have memories either. We were just forced to play this dating game. You can't blame us. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, I'll explain their plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we've got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. Oh no. What's the plan? Oh no. What's gonna happen? Congrats, Sam! You've made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? Definitely. Yeah, I love her. I figure it's best to make things seem as certain as possible and not get too focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Ali's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again. There's no room for error. She's definitely my #1 right now, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see, but I've got a really good feeling about her. I like the sound of that. But you know what? I'd like even more drama. And what better way to start that fire than a full-day date with another woman? If it ain't broke, so who's it gonna be? Huh? Do we get to choose? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really, it's right by the games room and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it using a black key that she kept on a keyring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in mansion as well on other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use as a duplicate key. Ooh, smart, smart. I'm betting that will be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome, but won't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Huh? Tomorrow ask to take Yui on a date. Okay, she's got a plan. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I'd say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Why are they mad at us? We didn't do anything wrong. Exactly! We just did as we were told. Like, it wasn't our fault. And they still liked us. They were the one. They made moves back. They knew we were on a dating show and had to go for others. Okay. Trust me, Em. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we'd been on as evidence. Those don't count. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? Well, make it happen. We'll make it happen. So do they like us? I don't know. Very good question. It was the first date since getting all of the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods, the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Em. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's gotta be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright, like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spent today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what about getting the master key? I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. She likes it. Ooh. Yes. Bun Bun Bun. Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to... Oh, holy shit, she's trained Bun 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 to steal the key. She's a genius. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun. Hunt. Oh, whoa. Bun 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 leapt out of her arms, then dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? Oh, she's a queen. She reached for my hand and held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. See, this is still cute and sweet. Maybe she doesn't hate us completely. Yu is a lovely girl. At times, I remember how dire the situation we were in and couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Em? Yeah? I love you, Em. I hope we can spend another day together just like this soon. I can't wait for that day. Cute, cute. I can't wait for that day, Yui. I'll be counting the days till then. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. You would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth and... Was it a bunny? Oh. Bunnies? There was at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you had the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Not at all. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Good night, Oh, we back. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... Pardon? Huh? You what now? I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. Half kidding? Which half? Huh? Devils? Yeah, what? You're doing what now? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you have to have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome. Let's go, team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Em? Force disabled the audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walked back up the staircase, back to the mansion. Where are they? Ah, I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey Violet, how are you? Huh? Goodness, apologies Em, I didn't see you there. You seemed pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides to say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week? I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I have never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. And they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Em. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right, once again, Em. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. I would like piece of every girl, please. Yeah, I agree the same. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. Oh. This is depressing. This is very sad. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's been This is very sad. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Em. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standard she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business, or appearing prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really. That's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show, and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. We're still putting on the moves. Even now. Huh? You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers 5 and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You are too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that the master key we pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It is the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. Hey, yes, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We still have a chance. I know it's not time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for a, say, lovely cruise around what's left of the world? I'm looking forward to that day. Yay, cute. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. I hope. I am. Ali, what are you? Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you want to see it. Uh-oh. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. Uh-oh. The other girls were already there, crowded around the table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. They're our files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find their own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers and Ali. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Oh, that's sad. I want to know more about us. Ali slowly walked to the pile, found her own, and then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Ali Major, sent to the island for being suspected for committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha, it's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? Damn, okay. Good to know, okay. I've never seen Ali look so angry. Let's see, they got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. Huh? What is it? They have been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. We've been here for 2 years? Oh my god, how many shows do they need? What I've done, things I've said in private or with others, they've got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things, or we're nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You couldn't have known. It's not your fault. You didn't know. You didn't make this for this reason, so it's fine. You couldn't have known, Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Em. My father says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease attention, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui. Oh, I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Sorry, I know that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Going crazy now? I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Mine's the same as Ali's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times. It feels so violating. Like, they've just been stuck in a loop for 2 years. My god. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, Em? No, why's that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. Huh? To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and a whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again? That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're going to get out of here and see your brothers again together. Thanks, Sam. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Of course. Of course, that fits you well. Damn, it sounds like a lot better than gaming gremlin. Oh, gaming gremlin. Oh, 10 out of 10. Yui, Scarlet Alley and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Tarek around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. Uh-oh. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Em. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. Yes, gaming gremlin best. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait. She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Em. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son and want for him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane sent their remaining daughter Violet to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. Damn, they're evil. They're so evil. Evil parents. They have paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Holy shit. Even for me, this is too cruel. Oh my god. What? Oh, that's so evil. Jeez. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. Jeez. Like... I'm not surprised she got upset by that. My god, they just like sent her to be killed or sent her to be trapped. Like, yeah, they want her to die. Yeah, so they either want her to die or they just want her to stay trapped on the show forever so they don't have to deal with her. Like, either way. Jesus Christ. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Em. I'm here if you want to talk. I'm here if you want to talk, Violet. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. Yeah, no. There's a long way down. My god. I was not expecting that for some reason. That's very sad. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Em. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You're right, you don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Em. One slip up with Kat and this is all over. I'm good, thanks, Kat. I just didn't sleep too well. I would kill everybody? Oh no, I would just kill the parents. Like, fuck them. Jeez. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony, huh? Of course. A woman like Yui, anyone would be lucky to have her. Damn straight. Though she's a very different kind of woman than Scarlet, you've got a tough choice down the road. Though you've also got a tough choice to make right now. Who's the unlucky girl today? Yeah, do we have a plan for this? So, who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I'm sure it did. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was a zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Em? I like the idea. Yeah, maybe we can help cheer her up, even though might be hard, but you know, we can try. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape that we could only do on a date with Violet. She's a weird one, she is, but I love her. I've got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Let's go. Let's try to cheer her up. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request, though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Oh, hi Em. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. Oh, competitive. Let's get her competitive spirit. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to competition in your name. You're ridiculous, Em. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I am ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. Shokugeki no Shokugeki. Let's go, Food Wars. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as we prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Em. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already knowing you are looking out for me. Childhood is like Naruto's, it is. I haven't seen enough of Naruto to know, but it might be. I'm always going to be here for you. I'm always here for you, Violet. And I'm here for you as well, Em. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. Oh, let's go, let's fight, let's go, we can win this. We can win this. We can win this. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to. Oh, you're challenging me? Oh, you're approaching me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle. You have my respect. Ip, is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the brothers 5, the best chefs on the island. What's that to? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something for her. We'll meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other. 5, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a pan towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all the cook-offs. Food wars, food wars. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Yeah, I would never do that. Haha. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Mmm, delicious. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this one again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour and no late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin. The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I'd seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, 4 was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. Oh god. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid-out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Damn, she is skilled. Each looked both delicious and artistic. Would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each time of them together. Who does spaghetti in the microwave? Exactly. Why? I mean, it is possible. But I don't know why you would do that. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up. It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken, and with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the best chef on the island in the middle of nowhere award is... Violet! Wait, it's disgusting. Have you tasted spaghetti from the microwave before? The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I'd ever had. Though, if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. You have? Oh god. Oh no. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I had it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I took one look at each other, and I couldn't help but laugh. I'm gonna get my bottle. Hold on. Okay, I have water. Okay, nice. I would love to, you guys. Oh. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet, 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 Violet. Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you've got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Oh, cute. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. Oh, I see. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. Violet, Violet, Violet. We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Em, thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for anything. Yay, we're still romancing her. I wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Em. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. Yes, good. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you? Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. She's so cute, stop it. She's so cute, stop. She's so... Oh. Tears. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Let's go! We're still getting her. I love this. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Shh, I know, it's not quite the time for this conversation yet. But please do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you for as long as you wanted to. I love you. I'd walk with you for as long as you wanted to, Violet. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Oh, but now we gotta get the key to the secret room. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your day today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get the show on the road. Ale took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, then put it in the locked room. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna find some secrets. And we're in. She turned the lock, then pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret, schmeecret, it's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. Oh, camera room. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on these islands was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we've just found a way into their closets, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in the computer. That's the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Ali... You ran to Ellie's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? Broken English has joined the chat. My English be broke. She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Ellie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Uh-oh. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it, I bet only Damien or Cat knows this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this, it just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. Though, there's no guarantee I would get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Ali ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Aww, cute. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? Oh, this music. Epic. I have her escape plan. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found on the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security, commander a plane, then fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. Least of all off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Oh, wait. Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. Oh, she's so sweet. No, I won't accept it. Oh my god. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my brothers and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have a family that you really care about and that cares about you too, you can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack the code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys... No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Em? Oh. Oh no. We need to take this chance. I don't know if that's the right choice. You need to take this chance, Ellie. I think you need this.
Guys, take a chill pill for a second.
Huh?
I'm a programming god, best of the best. I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay?
I love you guys. Thank you so much, really.
Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit.
We laughed together, something that I thought might be impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. Yes! Let's go! Let's go, team! After we called it a night, I laid in bed deep in thought. Who'd have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Oh. Hi?
One more thing before we turn in for the night.
What's up, Tara?
I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and...
Oh no.
I got no idea.
No, I do not like where this is going.
How to do this, Cass? I remember that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying I'm in and...
Tara, why? Tara, why? What do you mean? God. I practically flew out of bed. Oh, it was a nightmare. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. I wouldn't be shocked if that was something she did say though, so... What are you smiling about? Yesterday's date with Violet, yes. It just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable, you've still got a few days left and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet, better soon than later, you cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1 million question, who's today's lucky girl? That'd be... Ali, right? Because Tara's gotta program the stuff. So tomorrow it's going to be either Tara or Ali. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code?
Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying a new password as we speak.
Oh well, in that case, we're fine.
No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done our date, but it's worth a shot.
Thank you, Tara.
Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last.
Why's that?
I don't know, you're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got a bigger heist potential than I do.
I don't know about that, but sounds good to me.
I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this.
I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet.
I'll help however I can.
Let's go, Tara. Let's go, Tara. Let's go date Tara. Let's go date Tara. Ooh, oh. Is Violet our girl now? For now. But I don't know if forever.
Sweet, alright,
What's up?
I didn't just build a code breaker, I built a game that works with it too.
It got mad at you as well? Why? I need to fix that when stream's over. Was it the emojis again? Did you type emojis and it's like, no. Nightbot's angry. What happened? What do you mean? She handed me her console.
I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense?
Amazing, I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard.
It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time.
Let's go, gaming gremlin.
Anyway, I figure we can play this game here and there during our date, try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can.
Sounds like a plan. That sounds smart, I think. She is cute though. She's very cute. Yes. Sounds good to me, Tara.
Wahahaha, I'm a genius,
She cackled maniacally. Maniacally? I think. You are. I'd like to spend today with Tara. Oh, thank you for the hydrate again. I need it. I need more. Oh my god, double hydrate again. Oh my god, and the posture check. You really be like, take care of yourself. Sorry, that was my cola. I need more. I don't have anything right now. Okay, you gotta hydrate and posture check with me, okay? Okay, I'm taking care of you. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you, I need it. Okay, double hydrate first. Thank you. I also need a posture check because my posture is not good right now. I was leaning forward. I scooted my computer closer to my I scooted my chair closer to my computer. So now I think my posture's better. Yeah, let's hope so. Thank you, thank you.
Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen.
Trying to spend all of it playing games though, believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in prime time slot. Leaning forward to kiss the waitress. Yes, exactly. Damn it, how did you know? You caught me. Ah, I was keeping it so secret too. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Kat, that's pretty much the plan.
Hey, you have to play some games?
I'd love to, but Kat wants us to do some other. Yeah, now they're even closer though. Like, I'm not leaning forward, but they are close to me, so like, win.
Games it is, sweet.
There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Ali, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. Bet those are the best days though. You just chill together and play video games or whatever. Like those are the best days. Right?
How about Tara is the best?
It's worth a shot. Nope, doesn't work.
The nerve of them.
Yeah, I know. That should have been the password.
Tara rules?
That's a miss.
Was it he capitalized? Maybe add a 0, 1, 2, 3 at the end of it?
Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Oh.
Good God, why the sun?
Oh my god. That's a gremlin scream right there. That's a gremlin scream.
Go on without me.
Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh?
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I guess you're right.
Up for a few more rounds of the game we just played?
Sure.
How about Damien Black sucks?
Yes, that's probably it. Nope, doesn't work.
Cat Black sucks?
Not that either. Not that either.
How about M?
Oh, come on, now you're just guessing.
Like I wasn't before.
Well, I'll try it. Oh. Her password is our name? Are you kidding me? Cat, I love you. Ding ding. The two of us looked at each other like deer in the headlights.
Well...
We cheered as if our favorite team just won a sporting event.
Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense.
My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight.
I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough of games for today.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara.
I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside?
Oh, she's inviting us outside. Oh my god, hello? She's inviting us outside. How brave of her. Sounds like a plan to me.
Awesome, let's go.
We ended up going back inside a minute later. Of course. Gaming gremlin can't be out for too long, you know? Allergic to sunlight. But the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. We didn't get the kiss though. My heart is broken. My heart is shattered in many pieces. I wanted a Tara kiss. Damn it.
And we're in.
The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding.
Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, that is definitely a porn folder name.
Yeah. Tara was about to open it until Ali intervened. Do you mind if I take a look?
Forget why we're here. Forget why we're here for a second. Sure.
Huh? Let's see. Ali started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all of the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Ali and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to go up from here, team. I was worried for Ali, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right.
Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're going to do when we're out of here?
I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people, the way I know best. I love you, Scarlett. I love you. I love you so much. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration.
Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay?
I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after.
That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring it out as you go.
I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point too. Oh, they're back. Did you find anything?
Guess who's back, bitch!
What Tara wants to say is, we did it.
I got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive.
Yay! Let's go, we're doing it. Clap, clap. I've never seen Alice so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. Oh, I mixed up voice.
I'm so happy for you, Ellie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code, not all at once now.
I couldn't have done it without you guys.
Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough.
She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. Let's leave this place. Let's go. You guys ready to get out of here?
Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever.
I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Ali. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We followed Ali out of the mansion and through the forest into the hangar.
Wow, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside.
I don't blame you. It's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Ali pulled out the master key and swirled it around her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. Huh? She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. We fucked up. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge.
I don't understand. I have seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? It was rare that Ali tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Or all of us? No, we are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with them, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy and drag in them. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. True, we did them multiple times as well, apparently. Oh god. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get to the plane, it just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we still have a chance. Exactly, the rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach, to avoid suspicion. Then when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work, it's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It's a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here, with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself, I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. I love her. Oh, I love her so much. We laughed together, the mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. Oh, let's go. Let's see if we can do this. Maybe we're nearing the end now. I don't know. This game was a lot longer than I thought. I'm not complaining though, it's been a lot of fun. But damn. What do you know, Em? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how a day with Ali will be. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the brothers 5. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan, Kat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, if God forbid someone takes their top off. I think that's happened already. Multiple times. I waved to Kat as I went on my way. Just as Kat said, Ali was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Ali. It's always nice to see you. The difference between Ali's voice during the day and night was like day and night. Oh. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Ali. You'd better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me. I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. Let's get out of here. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So what will you be doing when the show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure that they've gone sick with worry in the weeks since I've been gone. I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Ali doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Alice really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. I saw it the same moment she did. Uh-oh. It was all we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? Uh-oh.
This isn't good. This isn't good. Uh-oh. The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow I just know it was her. Oh. God, I was scared it was gonna be someone from our group, like one of the other girls, and was like, who betrayed us? But it's Kat. That's to be expected. Sorry, Ali. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we hit a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Just do. We're gonna ruin any chance of getting out if we attack her, so let's not do that. I really want to, though. The fact that they're giving me this option is hell, but I just know. But I can't. I can't or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Sam? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could you smile like this at me? Of course, Ellie. Oh god. How are we getting out now? How? The rest of the day, Ellie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew, now more than ever, that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Four give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer from my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Em. What do you want? What do you want, Kat? I'm not in a great mood right now. Can we talk later? You're not much for acting, are you, Em? Uh-oh. Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. Uh-oh. How? Did we make a mistake in one of our choices? Or something? My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand why I died. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back, well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I'd know. I'm the reason why you got this far. Huh? What do you mean? Just follow me, you'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and spun it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. Huh? The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Kat. How about you? First, your inside man was never Four, it was me. I mean, come on, he wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping these islands because of me. Newsflash, Ellie, those hanks never just bug out. Is she good? Is she nice? You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. Ali was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Kat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. Huh? Huh? Okay. Sure, you can join us. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. Oh my god, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate again. Thank you. Hydrate with me. Thank you, Saikshu. Ah, my posture was getting bad again, so the posture checks are oh my god. The posture checks are good. Hi. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. I just checked my notification. Hi. Welcome. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I'm so confused what's going on. Affiliate is so stressing. Did you get the affiliate? Did you get it? Because I saw you tweeted something about it. Like, did it update? I haven't checked Twitter since I started streaming, so... Oh, you did! Oh, congratulations! I'm happy for you! Yeah, it's a lot to set up at first, right? It is. But it's fun. And especially like the channel point thingies you get with it. It's very fun. Yeah, congrats! You're well deserved. I'm ashamed to say it is. Oh, that's not the right voice. But I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if he shares the same blood. Oh god. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. So Damien's the bad guy. The ultimate bad guy. I see. Ugh. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Em. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Because there was someone I needed to save. But forget about me, continue game. Ah, but I'm happy for you though. Congrats. And congrats. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, If it actually flown as planned, you'd be all at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on this show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the only place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Ali, never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. That Ali and I were in that plane, which was little more than flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Oh god. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hand towards me for handshake. Allies? Yeah, I will ally wife you. I love you. Let's discuss first. Cat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into, Em. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Ali? I'm fine, I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive, that's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Em. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Cat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. Yeah, we have to trust her, but we yeah, well, let's keep an eye on her just in case. I want to trust her, but it's kind of scary. Since she's betrayed us once before, right? But we need to keep an eye on her. I can say it better myself. Alright, Cat, if you want our help, you're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this stick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Ali. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less unfortunate. Oh god. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but it wasn't efficient. We couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. What's the same for the test audiences? You can just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory rewriter would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody of our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make the people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. Oh, so that's why they were doing it. Jesus. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. Like 2 years? It's not like, I don't think you're gonna find the winning combo after 2 years. I think you need to give up. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I genuinely was afraid for my life, it's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, what's the real thing? There is no real thing, it's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on this show, and that time is almost up. He was able to spend 2 years on it and now he's giving up? Jeez, what do you mean? This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. Damn, okay. I know Damon and I have said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry, I waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I've nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies, at least till we're out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Ali shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape this is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other plans on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island, which performs 2 functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us, Ali. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is a boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island we'll have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work.
Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy.
Get their bunnies to attack? I like the sound of that.
If it involves zombies again, I'm out.
Yui explained her plan to us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe.
Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need.
This just might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than anything I've imagined, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work.
Wait, were we even listening to the same plan?
Bunny attack, bunny attack, bunny attack. The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Violet's plan. But Cat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. What's that? How am I supposed to trust you? I want to trust you, Cat, I really do. But you've burned me before. How could I ever trust you now? And that's fair. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Em. And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met and you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat, and more, and yet, somehow, I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Violet's plan either way. Let's go, wife. I'll trust you, Cat. Let's go, wife. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass and keep secrets from everybody and... You finished? But I didn't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job, you didn't have to do that. Yet you did it over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Em. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. Let's get out of here! I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue, but I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead, a thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work, making sure other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yu was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. Aww. I'm pretty sure half of the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlett joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Tara found them, one by one, Scarlett turned on her charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Let's go! Oh yeah! Then when it was time for Scarlett to switch to her other mission, Ali took over it, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of her plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here?
You bet. You should have seen the ones that I tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect, everybody's eaten? As they should have, it is fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just going to go ahead and get the fun part. Scarlett pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Ellie. We cheered as fireworks after firework lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though, there might be some side effects to watching them from so close, Uh-oh. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape. There was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend the night just worrying over what might happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? Yeah, let's party! Let's have fun! You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It'd be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise and exercise. She's just walked by. Ali picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlett grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. Oh, let's hope we did right. Let's hope we did good. Let's, please. Oh boy. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Hydrate with me. You have to be taking care of me today. Thank you. First, we need to make sure the boat is really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, then another. We were losing hope. I guess we're... Oh! It's here! Kat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said... Oh my god. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge, despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm, and our chances of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, that's how I got caught last time. Last time? So we've done this before? We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light and jumped into the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, a door would open, more footsteps, a short pause, footsteps again, a door would be closed, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer, till I got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Footsteps, a second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in.
Are the brothers 5? Question mark. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Better. Rude? Yeah, hella rude.
Breathe in.
Hey, something's wrong. It feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me step by step. What's that?
Breathe in.
I think. It takes everything I have not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. Nah, probably not. It's fine. I can't help but blow up the fist of my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. Let's go. Let's get out. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Oh wait, that's not right. Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara?
I'll go check on her.
As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs.
I'm good, don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now.
Cute! I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we have just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlett and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Huh? Oh god. Oh. We turned them to zombies. Let's go. Brains. Bananas. Brains and bananas. Grrr. Brains accounting should have... Hundreds of zombies litter the field. Amazing, good job. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlett. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, can we just have put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Zombie I can bang? Yeah? Huh? You wanna bang the Brothers 5? Hello?
Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right?
Not the Brothers 5. Don't worry about it. I've got fair share of experience in taking down zombies.
Something about that rubs me the wrong way.
Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlett enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about that when we got off this island. From now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wet here? It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange, where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth, huh? Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grants. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. I can't speak. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. Oh, she's tried already. I see. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Kat. I get it now, why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's get out. We can do it. Let's just hope Damien doesn't come back. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Kat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It's hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. Ah yes, all because of her. She's the real hero here. We really did it. Thank you, Kat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kat turned white as a sheet when we heard a voice that was all too familiar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Damn it. Damien. Ding ding ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Kat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. That's gotta win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud of the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Em and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? Oh god. No. After all, if I do this to my own daughter... If I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake even though we were on the boat. I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean. We're trapped forever, aren't we? All around the island. It climbed higher and higher till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher till the only daylight we could see was just from the circle above us. Well, I guess that's what happened when everything goes dark, huh? It's the thing, like, going around. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rat? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all your security. But this switch is only going to work if you have 2 people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got Kat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. Though don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an easy silence. Our hands are tied. We have no choice but to go back. Hello? He's got a gun. He'd take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We got an ass to kick. Yeah, let's get him. Let's just beat him up. Let's beat his ass. Like it's what? No, 7 versus 1. We should be able to do it. Easy. No, that's exactly what Damon wants you to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking. I'll leave that to your imagination. Damon has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if you do just that, he has a plan for it.
He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Wait, no. Em and I will go to flip the switch. Besides, we're the only two people here who can do anything about it. Huh? What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien. I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Em, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. I won't allow it. There's no way we are letting Em go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Kat's right. Kat didn't wait a moment. She reached for my hand. No! Are we going to get killed? And the music. This music. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran up to the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Huh? We'll find out if you are together? Oh. Though, if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. That's true, that's true. We did. Before you came onto this show, you were a producer just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it with. We'll definitely shoot you later, mark my words. God, I hope she doesn't. Imagine if she does. I will cry. It's just like an endless loop. She shoots us and then we start all over again. No. Please, no. But then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but you. Thank you for the hydrate again. Thank you. Hydrate with me. Thank you, thank you. Meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death traps. Oh my god. From these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. Oh, we're good people. Damn. We did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring it out until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out, right when we were trying to escape? Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though. I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Just beat him up. Let's kill him. Let's get him. Problem solved, right? Let's just get him. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure. Let's just trust her, but be careful. Not much we can do if she pulls out a gun, though. Like she did before. We keep an eye on her.
When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid it onto the hidden socket in the wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into 2 doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. Jesus Christ. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? Yeah, how deep down are we going? I say the same thing. As soon as I took 1 step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have much time. We don't have time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then light. Blinding light and... applause? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Welcome, welcome, you finally made it. Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. It's a maze, yeah, what's going on here? Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes, and littered with guns. Huh? What? Guns? How are we supposed to survive this? I told you, you sure did. You predicted that. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring back the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc, etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remember your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? I don't know this game, but this is really funny. The whole game is pretty funny, to be honest. Like, I've enjoyed the dialogue for the whole game. It's very good. You gave Emma a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. We gotta go through the maze. The problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the wait, no, that's me. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yeah and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. There's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape, and he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes, boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Let's go. We can do this. We are pro. We can do it. Then let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from a wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had a chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun to see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like 2 rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck. It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Oh god. Em, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working, but why? He's reloading, come on! We dashed out from behind the wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols, Kat did the same. Damn, looks like they're fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, ooh! Let's go, let's shoot him, let's kill him. Cat realized that it at the same second I did. It was real with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good, let's... Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck, how come he gets that fucking hand cannon? The budget's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with the gun, we're no match for him. We'll just shoot him. In the head, it's fine. He'll die. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch! You'd think they'd have hidden it better. This is a trap, isn't it? This is a trap. Damon's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats, you found the switch. It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. We gotta kill him! Let's go, let's get him! It's 2 versus 1, we can do it. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Cat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Cat, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. I don't trust that at all. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on Find Love or Die Trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is aired live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide, then I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face. Oh god, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then, you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun, the only real one we've got. Okay. Probably fine. It's not like you haven't shot us before. Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is I've known you for so long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me, I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me, if you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me... She closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead. Then please just make it quick. The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. Do we get to make a choice here? On one hand, I guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all that she'd done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories I can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time, I have to choose. Oh my god. Oh god. Let's save. Let's save and let's trust. I don't want to kill her. So let's try to trust her and see if that's the right choice. I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes, I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Em. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd been around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. I trust you, Kat. I trust you, wife. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Cat was as nervous as I was. If she was, she hid it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looked around and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours. With the pressure, though, I know it can be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Cat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun whenever she looked, trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around and looked to her and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make or break it. Look back to Cat. She's checking a corner ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Ah! Shoot him! Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him! Shoot him, shoot him. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun up from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run, something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach, I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening, security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship wouldn't start. That's it then. I'd never heard Cat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Em. The engine's broken and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's 2 of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head-on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody, but you're the big man's daughter, after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Em. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find that out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know? I know, and I'm sorry. No! What's this? What's this? This is so sad. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun's sights directly at me. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. You did! You were right! You did! I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you even without them. Right back at you, Cat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Em. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. No! Don't shoot the face. Don't shoot the face. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now. We've only a second left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I could see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say... You did it. I'm alive? Everything hurt so bad I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. How many times has she shot us? Like, jeez. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious. It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You've made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Em, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing, I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're in luck, and new opportunities just open up, and I think... He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. Jeez. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want, I don't care about them anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like him much anyway. My vision's fading, his words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumble into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat. I love you, always have, always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. She was always good. See, I made the right choice here. His wife. Flashback to reality, I've almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster, faster than I've ever run in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Cat? 'Cause she's best. She's worth it. These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories from a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and throw myself in front of her. Damn, we're heroic! Because I love her. Wow! Damn. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body struck by lightning and set aflame. Oof. Will we die this time, or are we still alive? We're just taking gunshots like a champ. He fires again and again, and indescribable pain ripples across my body as the shot after shot rips through me. Okay, I don't think we're surviving that. I don't think. It's not like the movies where someone can't stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle, I start to fall. As I fall, I can see I can see Cat with her gun trained on Damien. There is no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lips so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Damn. You go. Wake up, Em. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I've never heard her sound so desperate. How did we survive being fired with like 1,000 gunshots? We're not human. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again, not again. It took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her face. Thank God, don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. We are, Goku, we sure are. Sorry, Kat, I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like. I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of the past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. I love her. She is best girl. She's amazing. I knew it from the start. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'd keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me up from the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop, you're going to get yourself killed. Then that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step back towards the switch. I told myself back then, she stepped forward again, her legs were trembling, that if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps, then I have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you, Em. That you're still the same Em that I fell in love with. We're just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, you know? We're here. We made it, you just... She coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. What an ending this is. My god. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Em. I'm going to have you put you down for a second. No problem. We both die. Yeah, that's what it seems like is gonna happen. Unfortunately. Cat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. She'd tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. It's very sad. It is very sad. Here, we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. What is that word? The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Em. I'm sorry, Em. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. Yeah, we're dying. This is a sad ending. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know. I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Em. Always have and always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place or a different time. Maybe just maybe then, Em, we... No! Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending, yeah. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. Are they coming to get us? Oh my god. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I must be... The world turned to black. Am I dead? No, you're good. You're alright. If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. Whoa! Whoa, wait, whoa! Oh, I didn't expect this! Oh, yeah, Cat obviously, but damn, they really gave us a choice at the end. Cat's the one for me. I finally get to choose Cat after all this time. Oh, damn, holy shit. This has been a ride. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow, ow, fuck. I looked down to my body. I'd been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive.
You're up.
Hey, Yui. Is she alive? I don't care about us. Hopefully she is, or I will cry very much. I will cry a lot. Where are we?
We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now.
There's a hospital on the boat. Fancy. That's a relief. Everyone's okay.
I'll let you be the judge of that.
You ran off, then came back a few moments later.
Where's Cat?
Where is she? I need to know. I need my wife. I need to know if she's okay. You had us worried, Em. I'm so glad to see you are oh my god. I'm so glad to see you are all right. He didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely oh no. That's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. It's so good to see you so safe and sound, Em.
If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that to.
You did great, Em. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Cat and I could never thank you enough.
It's what you would do for us, Em.
Indeed, we ran after you two just moments after you'd left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Em.
Yeah, I know Cat said not to, but hey. I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good.
I love her. We managed to save the Brothers 5 too. Oh, let's absolutely go. This is the best ending I could have asked for. I couldn't just let them be stranded after, well, all that we've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. I nervously looked around the room. Is Cat? Thank God. Thank God. Okay, this is good ending.
Cat's doing well too. She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her.
Thank you for the double hydrate. Oh my God. Double hydrate with me. Thank you. I can die happy now. Same. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui.
I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Cat.
It's true. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Tara say.
I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook.
It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. Oh, I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Em. You've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute, if everyone's here and Cat's next door, who's driving the boat? Oh no. Everyone looked at Tara.
And that's a serious exit for Terabyte.
She ran off like a cartoon character. I love her. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear, just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Em some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use the zombie virus' unique properties to save you. Oh god. What have you done to us? Thanks, Scarlett. And thank you everybody for coming to see me. We're gonna turn into a zombie. That's great. Don't mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, Em. Alright. Enough with the cheese. Get out of here. Get out before Em turns. I mean, before Em needs rest. Yes. Oh god. Oh no. And with that, I was alone. Phew, I thought I'd never leave. Hey, Scarlett, what's up? Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for good luck. Sure thing. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Em. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know, but... Today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. Cat, 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 cat. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you'd need a little space. Thanks, Scarlett, you're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Cat, cat, cat. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlett. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them, anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of... No, we're going with Cat. I've already chosen. You don't need to contemplate anymore. Is it a life of excitement with Allie? A life of rediscovery with Scarlett? A life of enjoying the simple things with Yui? A life challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Terra? And then I just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I walked to the door of my room and looked for the room next to mine. There. I looked through the window and I just knew. I opened the door. How did I cry? Hey. Hey, you look like hell. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. It survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you'll ask one of them out today. They get the wrong idea if they see you here. I came here for you, Cat, and only you. Oh my god, stop. You've been there for me from even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could have ever gotten off this island, or anyone else could have if it wasn't for you. Oh, stop. This is too cute. Oh. And I know that there's so much we have to figure out and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that world with you, Cat. There are tears in my eyes. There are tears in my eyes. Please send help. Oh my god! Tears were streaming down her face. I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. Stop! Oh my god. We got the best ending. We really did it. We did. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen because it was too painful to even hope. I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. Oh, that's me, sorry. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Oh my god. My heart hurts. Yes, yes, yes. I love you, Cat. I love you too, Anne. More than you could ever know. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her the first time, and now today, and I'm sure there's many more to come. I'm not okay. This hurts. Here's to making new memories together, Cat. I love you. Holy shit. Oh my god, what an ending. What a ride this has been, huh? This was not what I was expecting from the game at all when I first started it. Like, really, really not. Damn. That was awesome. Like, it's a free game. So I was expecting, like, oh, maybe, like, a max of 3 hours of gameplay or something. Like, 3 hours of story. But it was so much longer than that. And the story was, like, it was so good. I love the characters. It was a ride. I really... Oh, damn. Holy shit. We did it, we did it. Oh my god. That was incredible. That was incredible. Damn. I really enjoyed that game. Have you gone? I hope you have a nice and a good night. Bye. I hope you have a nice day as well. Good night. Bye bye. Really enjoying your stream. Thank you so much. I'll be ending it here though, since we finished the game. Oh my god. I'm happy we could finish it though. I'm happy we did it. I didn't think it was that much left. I was like, oh, this stream is probably gonna be like 2 hours long. It's been 4 hours. Like, what? Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. It has been a very fun stream. I'll be back next week. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. To be honest, I was thinking Sims or Stardew Valley or something for a free game that's really good. Right, it's really long too. Like, damn. So yes, I'll hang out next week with you and I'm excited. Bye bye, have a good day everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye bye.